There we go. I didn't say much. I basically just said, why are there devil people? Why is he a devil man? Why does he have a devil baby? I'm thinking it's a reference to that book. The book that I forget. Fuck, why did I forget what the fuck it's called? It's like, what? Huh?
I see a little
Twitch subscriber in my chat.
Oh,
Scaramouche, will you?
Perhaps get some more subs?
thanks, Meerkat. Appreciate the sub. I do need to separate those out between gifted and not gifted. It's like Childhood's End, I think it's called. Yeah, Childhood's End. I think that's what this is. This is a reference to that. He's the alien that came to Earth and woke us up. And then we discovered, oh my god, that's where devils came from. Oh! This is really, really low? It feels low. Okay. Anyways. What's up? How you doing, everybody? Hope you're having a good night. I forgot everything. I always forget everything. Whenever I play a week apart, I'm gonna forget everything. I think I'm running out of food. Okay, but we are hunting. I'm running out of food because I have these guys who are going to be here for like 2 more weeks. And they're eating everything. Can I you know what? Wait, can I limit their food? Can I limit them to bad food? I can. You don't get lavish anymore. You get, simple. I don't even know if I have simple food for them. Wait. I forget what my quests are. Hold on. Oh shit, I have a construction to do? Wait. Am I already doing? This is still just happening. Any piece was destroyed to activate. That's this. I was just still waiting for that. Protect for 5 more days. Okay, so that's almost done. Okay, this one has 5 people. We're still waiting for the mech cluster, remember that. Chad Isles needs to stay happy. The other 4 we don't care about. So I think this is Chad Isles. And these are just his friends. I'm just wondering why this one... You can't have a lavish meal anymore, I changed that. Simple meal, there we go. There we go, now they're eating what they're supposed to be eating. How's that rabbit hunt going, Mr. Boo? I was gonna play myself. Click the plan and drag over other colonists to mass change food policy. No, that's... I just wanted those 4. We're good. You know what? You just reminded me that I never found out... Oh, that was weird. I never found out the, that word. And I think I know how to find that word. So give me more much... I want to see if I can... German word. Factorio. Nope, I guess I won't know what that word is after all. Did he ever send me a wiki? I feel like he sent me a wiki page. Nope, he never did. Alright, never mind. Wait a minute. Our stack size is bigger on shelves. I'd build a shelf out here. I guess I'm just that out of wood. Three stacks per space. Ah, okay. What's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? You know, I kind of want to just stop drilling because I have so much iron right now. So I'm gonna just like designate power toggle. Turn that off. Oh, too deep infestation vibration. Just the moment that I turned that off, I get this over here. I was gonna turn this one off too. That's literally the moment I was turning them off. So they're all gonna spawn over here, I guess. I just don't see them yet. Alright, I think it's time everybody wakes up. Yes, even you guys. Rushes over as fast as possible. Alright, Yurg gets a chance to get out of the way. Okay, is that seriously where it is? Like, we're not misinterpreting the thing? The notice? The mail? Oh, yeah, there it is. Wait, maybe we want to... Well, let's get him over here. I dug too deep. Too greedily. And there they are. And here they come. Cool. Did you just get shot by one of our own people? Is that what just happened? No. Actually, not what happened. Okay, good. I was about to be very angry. Yeah, that was how I expected it to go. As long as there's not any more, I think that's it. Alright, that was easy. Now we just make sure nobody Oh, you're hunting. Now we just need to make sure nobody's got, like, immediate danger. No. And, 18 hours, no immediate danger. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, get back to work. Turn this off. I'm sorry, what is this that they didn't do that? Designate this thing to have power toggled. We'll come and flick the switch. So why is he not flicking it? Why is he working it? No. Flick the switch. Dope. And I bet you're doing the same over here, aren't you? Vivi's thankfully taking care of those dead bodies. Yep, Jurg just loves working on the drill. I'm turning those drills off. Need to make you guys do some other shit. They don't care about that. Is that just because it's dirty? Flick is its own job type. Yeah, I kind of figured that was it. They just like deprioritize that job. Is it because it's dirty? Wait, lit 50%? Oh, it's not even lit enough in here. Really? That doesn't make any sense. How is this 50% lit? It's got 2 braziers and a light on both ends. Jeez. Alright, well, add a couple more then. I know it doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't matter. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. I'm canceling these. Fuck you. Here goes Jurg again. Not flicking the switch. What? Didn't I tell you to? Was that a different one? That was a different one, wasn't it? That one, and that one are all flicked. Do I have any others that I forgot about? I don't think so. That's the maximum for regular lights. Only sun lamps go over 50. Oh, that's what lit's for. Okay, I thought it was like a comfort kind of lit. Or like a coolness, like an awesomeness kind of lit. Why everyone's laundry is in the ball pit room, yeah. Because nobody's cleaning up after themselves in this godforsaken colony. It might be time to do my own cleanup here. What in the fuck is this? Like, what is this zone? Huh? How do we... Huh? Is this a zone? Wait. Oh, this was the drill. And then I got rid of the drill because there's nothing left under there, I think. Right? Because this shows... Yeah. I cleared this out. So we got rid of everything. And it just hasn't been completed yet. Okay, so now we move the roof area. Now we... Oh, we'll remove it. Don't kill yourself! Alright, they did it correctly and did not kill themselves. Now we can get rid of this. Finally back to research, that's good. Hey, clean kitchen. And that's exactly why you needed to clean the kitchen. Okay, I want a food poisoning drug mod. If you're gonna like make my shit get food poisoned so easily, I want to be able to make a drug at the alchemy lab that makes you not sick from food poisoning. And I want people to use that drug as soon as they get food poisoning. That's what I want. Speaking of mods, I'm gonna be playing a game soon. I'm not gonna give out any info. Other than I'm gonna be playing a game with somebody soon that has mods in it. And I'm not talking about Trouble in Terrorist Town, which is now sort of a bi-monthly thing. It turns out people are just really enjoying doing that every 2 weeks. So next weekend, 22nd? Yeah. BTT again. So that's pretty great. I like that that's being scheduled. Undignified throne. This is not your throne room. What? Give me a sec. I have something in my throat. There's a gene you could steal from pigskins. I don't have that included. This is only royalty. Or use bionic stomach. I don't know if that's in royalty. Or vanilla. But if that's a part of this. Nuclear stomach. Okay. Artificial metabolism. Oh, I think I just got that, didn't I? Let's research it. And then we'll research jump packs. So much for Starflight Basics. So much for the title of this fucking stream. Oh my god, Jurgen Moon's shape played in the ball pit together. How adorable. Everybody's getting food poisoning. I still doubt it's from me. I think it's from food that we stole. I think we need to stop taking food off of the people we kill. I think I need to start throwing that shit out. You know what would also be really good? Like a food analyzer, so that we could maybe like check to see if the finished product is like fit for consumption or not. That would be really good. These guys really do just like track dirt in here constantly. Is it just, are they tracking it in from the butcher's table or what? That is not natural floor. That is sterile tile under the door, actually. No, that's rough-hewn slate under that door. How about you take a break and clean the storeroom? Rough is unfloored? What the fuck? How is that the thing? Didn't I use this? I guess I didn't. I guess I thought it counted, but it didn't. It is not a thing. All right, this entire time. Fuck me then, I suppose. Let's get that sterile tile underneath those 3 squares and we can stop bringing shit into the kitchen. Yeah, go your go. There we go. Ding. Guest unhappy. Uh-oh. Why are you unhappy? Oh, wait a minute. Are you unhappy about this room being bad? Oh, that's probably it, isn't it? They're unhappy about this room. Okay, hold up. I can't make anybody do anything, can I? Okay, after you eat, rest? No, first clean. If the throne room is dignified, I think the guest will be happy again. Okay. Oh, we got a female psychic soothe. Do they happen to be... And they're female, so that's like perfect. Cassandra really coming in clutch, I think. Yeah, there they go. What are they mad about? Intense pain? From what? What happened? Oh, the food poisoning. Okay. Well, I don't think I can force them to get surgery to have an iron stomach, so... But yeah, they're... yeah. Go ahead and get in there and eat and be happy again. Maybe don't throw it up. Wow, their food bar does not fill up well in the middle of a meal. I assume that's because if you canceled them eating, it would leave the meal behind. And that's why it's like that. Okay, they're much happier now. The Mega Sloth is making dirt. Yeah, I mean, they gotta put stuff in there. I guess the real answer here is this needs an entrance from the outside, and then this is like cut off from here or something. I don't... There's gotta be like a flow to allow the cooking to happen without a mess. Maybe what we do... No, that wouldn't work. I mean, yeah, I guess if we had a door in here, but we need to keep this cold. So we need an airlock. So if we put a door put an airlock, we put a door and a door. So the animal can track stuff in and leave. And then they're blacklisted from coming in here. Then maybe that would do it. We just put the kitchen behind the freezer, so the non-cooked normies never walk into the kitchen. Yeah, makes sense. You could just reorganize it a little bit, like put a door here and lock this one out. All right, we got 2 animals with the flu. That's phenomenal. Wandering. Maybe you chop some fucking trees down. Wait, is that? It's barf in there. Sleeping. Eating, hunting. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of hunting from the hunters, huh? Playing poker. Yeah? Butchering. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to extend. Yeah, if ever there was a time to start moving shit around, it's now. Okay. We'll move these over here. And this can get over there. Move you over here, and you can come up here. And that can be over there now. Auto doors. Never mind. Well, at least Neo really likes doing construction. Visitors. Just a whole group hanging out. Imagine if him trying to hunt an animal hit one of these guys and they're like, the visitors have become angry with you for shooting them. That happens all the time. That's really, really funny. All right, we're staying ahead of the food problem, which is good, even if, you know, people are barfing over what they're eating. Can I like tell you? No, I can't. Okay, what are you're about to just do? Cook? Yeah, clean up a little bit first. A prophetic construction. They really love me doing these construction jobs, huh? Knight Antonina Akominata of the Imperium of Vikas is requesting that you build a monument to honor her mother. Monument is 1313 in size, requires these resources. Construction must be completed in 16 days. You have 34 days to defend it, otherwise there are 4 outlanders. 4 outlanders that will launch raids on you every 25 days. What? The threat remains until you go destroy it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Is any of this worth that trouble? No, actually. I don't want to do any of... No, none of this matters to me. How about I just never do that? When the Imperial walks into a fire and suddenly the Empire wants you dead. Oh my god. I would reload immediately if that happened. That's so stupid. Okay, so insect meat. It's unappetizing and is only cooked into meals if necessary. So I should just destroy this. It's suitable for kibble. Okay. So that's for kibble making. And so because I have this, okay. New idea. How about do forever on the kibble, but only for the stuff I won't eat? Which would be what exactly? It would be insect meat. Is there any other meat that we really don't like? I guess human meat, but we're not touching human meat. Veggies, no, I guess does hay do anything else other than be kibble? Hay is good animal feed. Hay also, okay. So we'll have that and make that a secondary priority. So now hopefully we can clean up all this insect meat by making it kibble. We have only 70 kibble left, so yeah, it's not bad. Somebody, yes, see, this is good. This is good. The clothes have been moved. Now we just need the weapon removed. And we have a mech hive raid that is preparing. Is this the hive that's supposed to, oh. I don't think this is the quest hive, is it? It's a mech cluster that's supposed to be coming. That's just a hive. Alright, well. We're gonna sit there for a little bit. And what time is it? 3 a.m. So we'll see how much sleep we can get out of everybody before they raid. And we'll immediately throw everybody behind the sandbags, hope for the best there. Alright, they just began their assault. So, everybody who can do combat must wake up and please line up behind the sandbags. Wait a minute. Are they also somewhere else? No. Wait, then why did it slow down? Did they start attacking already? Oh, they did. Oh, oh, the turret. Okay, I was about to be like so pissed off that I didn't see a pincer attack. Alright. That's good. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's him. Okay. Now we get everybody set up better. I gotta move these fucking rocks out of the way. You come forward, you there, you here. You get forward. You get over there. Okay. Alright, are we still... Yeah, we're not getting too pincered or anything, that's good. You're right, can't do much. You get over there then. Okay. Where's everybody? These guys are attacking turret. Any more snipers sniping? Let's get you over here. And you two also, since these guys seem to be staying back for the turret. Actually, no, stay there, because you're going to have to attack this guy. Can I want this to, like, start highlighting red, like, at this zoom level. No, that'd probably get annoying after a little bit. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Go for it, Pseudopod. Go meditate while this all happens. Huh? Oh. Okay, good. How are we handling... Oh. Yeah, go for it, man. Huh? What are you mad about? Mr. Boo? Something just happened for like half a second that pissed Mr. Boo off. I don't know what. Because they're perfectly fine. A rare moment of unsightly surroundings, I suppose. I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, these guys are doing this. Kill one of them. There we go. Wonder if they had anything good on them. A couple of fine meals. That's a free one for me. All right, see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Oh, what are you doing here? Get out of there. Dumbass. Oh my god. Deserved, honestly. You're so stupid for being down there. With my inability to control you, deserved. Don't go back down. Don't go back down. I mean, RV07, I don't think they even come here anymore. They don't come to my streams. Not unless I've been raided. Deserved. Deserved. Alright. What are they sniping at? Pseudopod, the rhino? Are they? Oh, they're really trying hard to snipe the rest of us. Okay. Psychic Soothe is ending. Well, that's too bad. Well, I'm just going to pull back since they seem to have range on me. Pseudopod over here, meanwhile. I have two pseudopods, the rhino and the NPC. Alright, now come back. None of them are in range. Damn. Alright, everybody. Retreat. We gotta pull them back. Are they just gonna... Okay. Now we wait. Rhino's not much use. Yeah, but he's set to follow his master around. Alright, now run forward behind this where they can't hit you. And then line up. There we go. Oof. How bad is it? It's just you. You're not even hurt. Oh, now you're hurt. Barely. A bruise and a crack. You're all fine. All right. That's that fight over. Everybody eating breakfast now that the fight is over. Hopefully the VV gets to all the dead bodies as soon as possible so I don't have to deal with the whole rotting body problem. I mean, just this one over here, really. Hold on, what's VV? Party? The Kudo Silva's throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain points. Sure, but first let me just see if VV could, like... What? I'm sorry. What does that say? It's a command to consume? Hold on a sec. My shit's disconnected and I completely lost the ability to do my cool funny thing that I do. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Come on. What happened here? Aw, man. Broke my thing. I think I broke my thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's funny. So guys, remember how I've been having troubles with my internet and such? I fixed it, maybe. It seems like it's fixed. I got a network adapter. I didn't upgrade my computer. Not yet. But I got a network adapter, and I just realized that the network adapter changed my local IP address, which means that any WebSocket stuff I'm doing, which is how I get the funny things to work on my streams, my IP changed. And I think that just completely fucked up this connection. There we go. There we go. So anyways, as I was saying, VV right click. Excuse me? Why is VV able to eat this person? And why does it say it's a disliked food? That is very odd. But no, I want them to move the body is what I want them to do. I want them to haul urgently. There it is. That's what I wanted to do. No storage space for the well, there's not supposed to be storage.
So tasty.
There's not supposed to be storage space. It's due this job faster. Cremate the corpse should be a right-click thing that these guys can do. You know what? Maybe that's a part of it. Hold up. Maybe I need to set this zone. Oh, I know how to do this. I know exactly how to do this. We're going to have a stockpile zone right here for corpses. For corpses. Rotten and fresh human like corpses for everybody to see, but I mean, at least it'll mean they pick them up earlier, I think. Maybe. Is the cremate bill set for non-colonist friendly corpses? It's for all human corpses. And then there's this one, which only does rotten animal corpses. Cremate, right-click on the furnace. Prioritize cremating. Ah, I see. Well, you know what? They need the recreation. I'll give them a moment. Well, now that I understand that, I want to completely eliminate this terrible, terrible... Even though it says that. I know why it says that now, but I can wait for them to play billiards. We'll turn off the urgent haul now that we know what to do there. Well, everybody wants to party. Let them go to the party. Where's the party at? It's in here. It's in the party spot. Why did I make this tiny, stupid room a party spot? New party spot, the slightly larger room. Monument will be destroyed. No! Kidding. Kidding. That didn't break. Wait, that didn't break this quest, did it? I'm not about to be fucked by that, am I? This one? No. This one? You'll have to protect it. If any piece is destroyed, the system will activate. That didn't happen, right? I didn't destroy it because it said that thing. Right? Floor comes pre-vomited on. That's how you know it's a party spot. You still haven't received medical care? Well, whatever. Actually, he's in the med bed right now. He's fine. The party is finished. Wonderful. Is Vivi good? Vivi's good now. Vivi is cremating. What do you know? Vivi knows what's up. It would be marked failed if I broke it? Okay. It'll be near instant. Gotcha. You know what this mouse over here in the corner that the cat's holding really needs? It needs a middle mouse button. Ugh. Okay, so we're building out this room, which, oh my god, nobody's doing anything now. That's just phenomenal. How about we floor it? Maybe that'll get people's. Oh no, that won't really do anything because nobody's cutting for wood, and now everybody's asleep again. What are you? What? Twin Scythe cuts wood? Excuse me? You have a use? Apparently you cook too. This whole time you've actually been a little useful. Maybe they've just been cooking too much. What is wrong with your whatever? Ringus sleeping face down or with a bag over their head. I don't know, one or the other. This is starting to look very good. That makes me happy. I think I need to set up a caravan to sell shit. What are you? Who are you? What? 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 Oh, right, because they don't get good food. Yeah, feed them the fucking pemmican. Shit, I just realized I've been making fine meals constantly, which means I'm technically making meals that they can't eat anymore. I guess I need like a fourth, maybe. Maybe for now, we'll just do some simple meals. And we'll suspend the, well, wait, hold on, no, not here. I like having those two. We'll do it here. Cook a simple meal by 4. And, well, I mean, he's in the middle of cooking some lavish meals. We'll let him do that for a sec. And then once he's done, we'll pause it. Okay. Simple meal for a bit. Oh, he's still... Oh, no, he's doing it. He's doing it. All right, good, good, good. This looks like it's about right. Good balance of... Even if the numbers still say no. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't include this part. Oh. Well, let's make another one on that bush. What are you doing right now? Hauling. Okay, once you're done... Yeah, perfect. Clean this. God, it's dirty in the dining room. How about you clean? You really gotta maybe prioritize the vomit over the dirt, though. What are you, what? Would you just put on, what is it? What's wrong? What are you wearing that you're not supposed to be? Pants. Oh, because those were forced on you. Because I guess something else all right, drop your pants. Dringus is running around without any pants on. Everybody point and laugh. Are they... They don't have the nudity problem, which is good. Does that mean they already put pants on? Nope, took them a little bit. And the first thing they put on has 50%. I think I'm out of pants if the first thing he puts on is 50%. Let's double check our clothery here. Make pants 2 out of 2. No, we got pants. research almost done. That's cool. All right, let's move this to like, actually this would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, that goes there. And then we can do that. And we'll open up. No, wait, that's, no, cancel that, cancel that. We'll do it this way. We'll do it here. Okay, auto door. And construct that. Wait, did you just... Okay, no. Good. I was about to freak out. Ugh! Guys. All you do is sleep. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Your colonists can feel it in the back of their mind. Exhorting unspeakable acts. You must have an onboard machine persona with psychic projection ability. And this persona is not friendly. Destroy it as soon as possible. Huh? Okay, so this thing can attack me. It's pissing off the ladies. It set some shit on fire. That's really great. So yeah, that reminds me, did I ever get the scrap from down here? I did not. I'll leave it. I think I've got enough fucking slag and steel and shit, right? Oh my god, it's in the 5 digits at this point. Yeah, I got tons of shit, so I can just wait for that. Medical treatment needed for Jurg, because Jurg is putting out the fire. And he's stopped, dropping, and rolling. That's kind of amazing. He's fine, just a slight torso burn. Did some kind of home zone get over here? No? Why is he trying to put out the fire then? Jurg must be real bored if he came over here to put out the fire. Why are they doing this? Smelting metal from slag. Oh, they're trying to get the slag. Oh, that's very funny. And I can't set them as do not grab? Guys, what am I missing? Well, how do I keep them from wanting to grab the slag over here if I can't do not touch them? I'm at the range of the slag melt job. Oh my god, that's such a fucked up thing to have to do. I don't know. I wish I could see what that radius is, but I think that should be good enough. Yeah, it is. Okay. Quest expires in 24 hours. The one I'm not going to take. Yep. Alright, we got that artificial metabolism. Next is jetpacks. Jump packs, whatever. At some point I gotta start using all these cool things that I got. Now didn't I buy something cool to install in Neo? I thought I got like a power to give them. What are those called? Like Psylink, Psytrainer Stun. That's what it is. Okay. So is that like, how do we do that? Use Side Trainer to learn. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Alright, now they know stun. In short, lobotomy. No. No. Not true. Oh boy. Fire's getting near the boom rats. Boom rats. Boom rats. Took me 3 tries. I got it eventually. No, I don't want boomalope. I need more of these guys. Llamas. It rewires the brain, doesn't it? Yeah. But it's just an injection in the eyeball. It's not brain surgery. Brain surgery makes you think like, you know, cutting open the skull. Oh, right. I do it this way now. Sort by, wait, no, that's not it. There it is. Right, it's already sorted that way. Well, none of that's worth hunting right now. Okay. Work check. Smoke leaf. Oh. No. Well, it is a good source of income, but I'm going to knock that down to just a hundo. 98's perfect. Yeah, sure. Okay. Playing chess. Hunting alpaca, which is good. Reading. Cooking. Researching. You're at 90 recreation and you're eating. Are you sure you couldn't be doing something like cutting down trees? Horseshoes, alpaca, kibble. Wandering. Oh, well, you're not a worker. None of you do anything about wander. Okay. Where's Twin Scythe? What are you doing? Sewing? No. Cut down trees. Cut down more trees. How about some more trees? Maybe a few more trees? Maybe you do the tree cutting instead of whatever else you're trying to do. Oh, they're trying to fill up the passive coolers. You can stop doing that now. We don't need those. In fact, I'm just going to do this. So you can stop trying to fuel those. Dummies. There we go. Wood go into the stockpile zone. That's what we want. It was really stupid of them to call that game Prey. Did it have any connection whatsoever to the original Prey? Like, at all? Or was it purely a name grab? Because it felt like it was purely a name grab. I heard it did. Interesting. Quest complete. Immense construction. Awesome. I think tomorrow morning we take care of this. Thankfully it's raining, because it turns out fire triggers rain. It's just in the code, which is pretty great. I appreciate that. I like that a lot. You were a super fan of the game, the new one, I assume, and you never found the connection. Well, was there ever a point where you walked on walls, and was there ever a point where you used a portal? Because I think those were the two things that Prey did, the original. It made it interesting. Nope. Well, then there was no connection at all. Quest available: frightening construction. Food binge. One of these dumbasses are on a food binge. Great. Well, is it only crappy food because that's all you can eat? Nope, there's smoking. That's a great food binge. Ads, really? How come I didn't hear the ding dong? It's connected now, isn't it? Did you hear the ding dong? Wait, you did hear the ding dong. That's why you said ads are coming. All right, well, whatever. You heard correct. I missed it. I'll see you in a few minutes, everybody. All right. We are back. Looks like we've got this, which is great. What is this over here? This is concrete. All right, let's get that in there. Wait, I can only deconstruct auto doors. Okay. Okay, frightening construction. A mysterious message has arrived. It seems it was transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. Oh, a machine persona, you say? A machine persona, you say? The message asks that you build a very specific monument. It must be completed within 21 days. I could receive a couple of TVs. I could receive a masterwork charged lance, or I'm sorry, what the fuck is it? Anti-grain warhead. Ultratech warhead powered by a grain of antimatter. Used spacecraft to glitter world war machines, creates a huge explosion, starts fires. Yeah, no. I'm thinking maybe we do it. I can use like anything, and I have stuff. So maybe we get the charge lance. The blast is cartoonishly huge and lethal. So probably really good if I... Ooh, so I could get 2 nukes, I guess, and like destroy nearby antagonistic colonies. They can go so wrong. But I wouldn't use them on my map. I would use them in someone else's map. It could be fun to try that. It would be a fun thing to do, maybe. The more I think about it, the more I want to do it just for the fun. Can I make these? There are horror stories of very RimWorld things happening. So in other words, like, this could just go off in my storage. Is what you're saying. It could be stolen by a raid. It could be triggered by a raid. I had a colonist get a tantrum and kick one. Someone can get upset and stomp it until it explodes. That's really funny. Like, you just have this massive amount of a depot full of shit, and they specifically go to the nuke just to step on it and blow themselves up. They're so angry. I can't decide. What do you guys want? What do you think I should do? You're the ones who are sitting here watching me. The item variety is nuts. What, like nuke, personal weapon, or televisions? Well, we got 3 days to decide, so if you guys come up with an idea. Somebody asked what the thing was where people put stuff on the screen. It's called Canvas. It's by Tape Tools. If you search Tape Tools Canvas, you'll find what it is. In order to enable it, you have to go into the Tape Tools Discord and personally DM Tape themselves and ask for the ability to use it on your channel. So you need to build a mortar to use the warhead. Yeah. I could do that. Do you think I would? Is it possible to get into a colony and not have it immediately be responded to as a raid if they're enemies? Or, like, would it be just 100% impossible to sneak in and build a mortar in an enemy territory? I don't know how that works. Charge Lance is the sweaty min-max choice. Anti-grain is the fun choice. There's a grace period before they attack. So yeah, I would just build, or even like, hold on, can you just move mortars? Yeah, I would just pack it up and bring it. And then I just plop it down and use it. So, yeah, that'd be fine. Fuck me, they did the stupid thing that I was afraid they would do, and now it is not cold in here anymore. I mean, wait, it is cold in here. How is it still cold in here? That was crazy. It should not be cold in here after what was just happening right there. It should have been leaking out. Maybe it... That's wild. That actually stayed cold. Okay. Alright, so we have a door to get in here, which means... It's not. Wait, what? Okay. We can do this. I don't think it matters if pets are like doing anything with that. But now they are allowed to any of this. Any of that. Okay. That should take care of that. Hopefully. To some extent. Inspired taming. Oh, remember the last person with inspired taming? I completely forgot that they had it and then they lost it, I think. Let's double check that. 8 days. Yeah, I totally forgot. Well, we'll just hope for another, for Blumbo, for whatever they're called. What are they called? Thrombos. We'll hope for a Thrombo. A Blumbo, you know. There's a part of me that wants to just take out the boomalopes in the middle of this rainstorm. A lumbago, a glipgorp. Okay, thankfully they're done eating food. Yes, yes, the construction is happening. Yes, finally. You dumbasses are listening to what I'm telling you to do. I know it's priorities. You don't need to tell me. If they were doing all this instead, then we'd be out of food or some shit like that. But it just feels nice to have it happen. Also, Danger Doip was on a work frenzy, which helps a lot. Alright. Expansion has been created. These now need to be moved. These can't be moved. Okie dokie. Why can't these be moved? That seems really stupid considering how they cost 3 components. But so be it. Wait, I think I know why they can't be moved. Because there's 2 different kinds of air conditioners, and maybe that's the kind that is the modded kind, and so they forgot to add moving. Because it's the kind that makes it so that you can do it over a wall. Yeah, over walls. No, that's probably not it. Wait, we can double check by looking at this one. Okay, never mind, it can't be moved. Alright. Okay, it looks like everybody's more or less... some people are starving. They need to go eat. Oh wait, that's a pseudopod. You don't matter. Leading, wandering, consuming... Consuming... Okay, once they're done eating, it's almost time for bed. I'm gonna wake them up. Okay, y'all. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna overwrite that. And I'm gonna do this. And y'all are gonna come down here. Maybe down here, because I don't know if this thing has a proximity alert on it. Okay, maybe go right there. Yeah? Alright. Kill this thing. Okay, you guys get back. I didn't expect you to do that. Mechanoids have woken up. Oh, is that what happens? What the hell did you just... fucking... Go fix them. Resting? No, go help. Whatever. Where are the mechanoids? What is waking up? Where are they? Huh? Did anything happen? Is something happening or not? Arbitrary oopsie daisy, yeah. Well, I'm not seeing anything occurring. Harder versions of that come with mechanoids. Was I supposed to leave it there? Or, like, this is the way it's supposed to happen, right? That one didn't have any. Oh, it's supposed to... Something was supposed to happen, but it didn't, is what you're saying. I got you now. Okay, hold on a minute. Could you, like, clean the hospital instead of researching? And how are you not being tended to? Is someone else tending to you? Tend. Couldn't do that initially for some reason. Alright, now you're fine. Now you're definitely fine. Okay. Go back to... What? Oh, they're all... Well, whatever. I guess it is bedtime. Good night, everybody. Okay, well... That's good that that's over. They didn't really... One advanced component, I guess, is nice, but... Okay. Back to this, and back to this, and this, and good. Oh! Getting it on! Yeah, smoke weed and eat pemmican. Freaks. Can't wait till you're off my fucking base. Actually, no, I do like having them as a little extra strong arm, I suppose. Just don't like them eating all my food. Alright, the kitchen is now back here. It's very difficult to get to. But, at least it won't be messy anymore, and that's good. At least it shouldn't be messy anymore. We could probably actually add another door. Like up here. Time to get a power over here. The hot room, because this is pushing all its heat over here, and this is unroofed as well, so it's like technically wet. Honestly, it should be flooding. Somebody's had a birthday. Wait, what? They've reached the biological age of 49, but Sethi Sloth has gained the following diseases from aging. They have a bad back. Well, I guess someone's gonna get back surgery. Also, if you have a bad back at 49, oh man, I'm so sorry. And let's see what that does. That makes them move slower. That's about it. Let's, manipulation. What are you do? What the hell? What is Sethi's Sloth doing? Why are you leading them? Guys, I think, huh? I think their AI got real dumb. Why are they leading animals around? Are they like walking them or something? Is this a part of something silly is going on? Yeah. Is it because of these? Because I put two of these up? Trying to lead it to the second marker. Okay. Because the pen gate's being held open. I'm just gonna get rid of this. In case that is the problem. In fact, how about you do that? Oh, they can't construct. Who else is out here? Wasn't you do that? Okay, are you done doing your stupid thing? He's done doing his stupid thing. So something really dumb happened there. That's very funny. They count as two different pens. Yeah, they're supposed to, as far as I was concerned. What are the gate settings? Just held open. Because I wanted a way to be able to move them between the two if one ran out of food. And like, you know, whatchamacallit, like rotations. But then I just left this open, so it's not even a rotation. It's just one giant grow zone. And one giant animal zone, too, if I recall correctly. Yeah, just one giant animal zone, so... I don't really remember if there was a point to that. But the fact that this was, like, only here, I thought, well, shouldn't I have a second one? But... I don't know. I think he got into an infinite loop of going between the two. Maybe. I don't know. Total guess. Doesn't matter. It's over. We're done looking at that. Kitchen got much, much cleaner now. That's good. I don't know how much cooking happened today. Oh, not much. Okay, never mind. Okay, now I can finally do the thing I wanted to do at the start of the stream. If I can remember what it's even under, I never do. Okay, we got these up. They're powered. These are gone. These are at 70. So that chills this place out. Is this? Yeah, okay. This is inherently staying cool. It is now completely covered, so it has no outdoor. So I would assume that stays more or less temperate based on everything around it. Okay, good temperatures. This hallway needs a cleaning like nobody's business. Can you just do that? Can you just like... I'll prioritize the whole room for you. How about we start with the vomit? No, 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 no. No, you're not done. Oh, well, I guess you have to eat. I'll let you eat. Oh, I need to make like a... No, I don't know what to do anymore. Alright, A, you, clean... blood. Hey, you. No, you keep working. Do your work. What? Where'd he go? Placing broken components in the steel mini turret. Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. I was talking about something. I was talking about how I'm going to be playing a game with mods in it. Well, where did that go? Oh yeah, so I'm playing a game with mods in it with some other folks soon. That's all I'm going to tell you about that. And then I was looking at the mod packs today and the kinds of things you can do in that game. Again, I can't talk about it just yet, but it made me want to stop everything I'm doing and play that game. What's this game? This is RimWorld. Surely you've heard of RimWorld before. Hold on, I fucked up all my windows. Never in my life have I heard of this game. Well, it's have you heard of Dwarf Fortress? I have not. This looks like Prison Architect. Well, funny you mention that, because the developer of this game specifically asked Introversion, the developer of Prison Architect, if it was okay to copy their art style. And they said, yes, it's temporary anyway. And here we are with the no longer temporary art style. Wasn't expecting to find you playing RimWorld. Well, I mean, I'm on part 18 of 32 trying to finish the playthrough, so you had plenty of time to find out. Hey, jump packs! Alright. I think that's it for all the tech prints. What is this? It's a minigun. Alright, back to Starflight. I guess the only way... You know what? You know what Prison Architect is? This is Prison Architect, but instead of building a prison, you're building a single colony on a giant planet. Of course, only about an eighth of the planet is even populated. It's a very strange planet like that. You know, and it's got some bad guys, got some good guys, it's got some weird guys on the planet. But in this little colony of ours, the colony of Captown, faction nerds, we just try to keep these people alive as things happen to them. And at some point, perhaps, they will escape the planet and leave the RimWorld. That is the entirety of this game. But it has extreme simulation of health, all the various things. You can perform operations on them. You have needs that you have to be worrying about at all times. They have a biography with backgrounds that mean things. They have all of their skills. Here's everything that they've done socially in the past hour. Here's all the gear they're wearing. Here's a log of the random things that have happened to them. And here's a mod among the many million mods that exist for this game, which allows me to have anyone in my chat be put into the game, their name associated with the characters. That's RimWorld. Got Gungaga up there and everything. Wait, what? Gungaga. Well, I'm glad you found me and decided to follow and actually follow up on the follow by watching something else that I do. Appreciate that. You're one of, let's see. Yeah, you're one of 6,000 followers. No, wait, no, that's not how it goes. You're one of the 200 of the 600 to 6,200. Whatever. I give up. That joke's not funny anyway. 13 fish dead. What the fuck is a 13 fish? Oh, that's a horse. They named the horse 13 fish. Who named the horse? That's what? That's just like a default horse name? 13 fish? Whatever. The stream seems cozy. RimWorld streams actually tend to be rather cozy. That is true. Playing that ball pit. That's a mod, by the way. The ball pit's a mod. That's not in the base game. Watching the sunrise. Cloud watching. How about you get back to cleaning up the vomit and the animal filth? This hallway is such a mess. The indoors got a lot cleaner, I think. Or somebody cleaned. I think somebody cleaned. That's the only way that's possible. Somebody's actually bored enough to clean on their free time. That's great. We got, I think, one component out of those 3 air conditioners. Is my goose alive, or did you let it get killed? I wasn't keeping track of a goose. Unless you're talking about the goose that decided on its own to join us. Or were you talking about one of the 6 disabled geese who was here? Because those have been sent back to their home, and we were paid royally for taking care of them. Is mpreg possible? There's a mod for it. The disabled geese. Yeah, we sent the disabled geese back, and we got the money. The royal geese. None of them died. They're probably still alive. Do we have the mpreg mod? No, I'm trying to play as close to vanilla as possible. Because that is how you start doing streams of RimWorld, unless you want to go all out and just have a million mods. If I did have a million mods, that sure would be one of them. But I don't know if we're gonna last past season 1, guys. I don't know, man. I just don't know. We kind of have to, because Zaphiroth came in and gave me all of the DLCs. So I kind of feel like I have to do the DLCs at some point, but Perhaps I just end up doing one a year. A season a year, perhaps, of RimWorld. Feels like that might be the right cadence. You don't have our chat messages appear over us. Yes, I do. Where are you? Unless something broke. Oh, did they break? Wait, that's not good. It's not above you, it's below. Yeah, see, Mr. Boo said no. I don't know why it won't go to the it's below line, but the chicken. Which chicken? But the chicken. I think it's missing messages. No, I don't know. It loads when you go to them. No, it's always on them. I'll be over here. And you can say something. I'll speed it up too. It just rotted away. What? Wait. Where? What? Who put ambrosia in here? Why is ambrosia in here? It's linked. They're all linked. Is ambrosia not a food? Is it a raw? I guess it's a drug. Oh. Well, now we know. Now we know. Okay. Oh, also this one. Although they should be linked. They should all be linked now, right? Yeah, okay, good. So yeah, Vox, say something now. I'll be over here. He's like ready. He's all ready. So then I go over to your chicken. And it's there. It's already there. Social interactions appear in bubbles too. Okay, yeah, that does that will interrupt it a little bit. Yeah, that's true. Why don't they put the ambrosia on here? That's so weird. They're so weird sometimes. I do appreciate that somebody's cleaning up. Alright, speed back up. Lethy Sloth is cleaning. Hell yes. Hell yes. Good. My colonists are now bored enough to the point where they're cleaning. This is all working out great. Let's... Oh. Wait. Okay. My little guy is sleeping just like me. Yeah, he's temporary, by the way. He's in the barracks. Wait, where? Who's not? Oh. He got his own room. Ringus, clean your room. Uh-oh. Cougar is hunting Yerg. Uh-oh, Yerg. Watch out. A woman in her 50s is after you. I'll just go ahead and... Get it, Yerg. It just decided it's not. What is it doing now? Oh no! You piece of shit. Get him, Yerg. Hit him with a hammer. They just killed Dave Cap, the squirrel. Can't believe this happened. Jurg is gonna avenge me now. They have a warhammer. Wait, what? Are they done being What? Are they? They're just not chasing Jurg anymore because they killed the squirrel and decided we're done. He was just hungry. Oh. Okay. A hunter will get them. If they're hungry, that means they're gonna try doing that again at some point. They're gonna be eating all the animals I'm trying to eat. Yeah, now we chase them away. Get him Sarcodia. Who's next? Whoa! Moonshaped almost hit. Almost crossfired. Snipe, good. Come on. And they left. They're like, fuck this, and left. Oh, that's a lot of good hunting out there. Those ibex are gonna come in real handy for all my food shortage. Get those guys too while you're at it. Hell yeah. Alright. Did I ever accept that quest? I did not. I forgot to accept the quest for the nukes. Oh well. Boom rat's making you nervous? I have yet to be screwed over by a boom rat. I'm fine. Look at all these guys over here. I did want to kill them in the rain at one point, and I just didn't. Something interrupted me. Something invaded my space at the time, I think. Inspired taming dies in 3 days. Okay. Grizzly bear is now hunting Moonshaped. Moonshaped is fleeing, I think. They're hunting the gazelle. Wait a minute. So we're hunting the alpaca. Heavy SMG or sniper rifle. Maybe, how about you do this? Go here. Snipe this. Oh, you take a while to snipe. Oh, you could have disabled it. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. All right, get out, get out, get out. Go, 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 go. Oh, he wouldn't listen to me when I told him to run. Well, you know what we'll do is we'll finally use the stun on the bear. Now kill it while it's stunned. The stun does not last long. Oh my god. How about stun it again? We bird in it. Okay, good. That'll slow it down. Oh, here we go again. Stun it again. This time you're done fighting. Get out, get out. No, 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 no. Get out. Go. Why aren't you moving? You get over here. You need to be running. I don't know why you're not. We get another, nope. There we go. All right, now we're happy. How much health are you? You're dying in 4 hours. That's great. Rua! Researching. Good. You can maybe, well, let's see how quickly they get in bed. Okay. Prioritize tending. 99, 91, 80, good enough for me. Stun only lasts 2 seconds, but it's cheap to cast so you can still knock something with a bit of micro. Yeah, yeah. I kind of did that. I sort of did that. Oh man, we're getting so low on food. Thankfully, we got this hunt. All that bug meat turning into kibble. Wait, what do you mean alpaca meat? Wait a minute. That must have been... Okay, that's old kibble. That's... Yeah, okay. That's just old kibble. That is not current kibble. Which should not have any alpaca meat. Yeah, there we go. Oof. It's alpaca free. What's up, Fizzle? Oh, I got a ping. Oh, give me a moment. Oh. Okay. All right, I have to come up with what day I'm going to be doing this collab. And I'm going to say every single day is fine. I actually don't have any days where I need to be free at 6 p.m. EST. 3 p.m. my time. All right. Back we go. Can I do something right here, right now? Okay, so just in case, because there are people here who don't know what RimWorld is, I should show you. If you're curious why my kitty cat looks the way that it does right now, this is why. This is who we are in kitty cat form. Somebody went ahead and gave me the haircut and the tattoo. So yeah, if you didn't know like why I look so strange, that is why. Do you think it's time for Randy? Are we done with Cassandra or what? Because like Cassandra has admittedly given us a pretty good story so far. And I do not think that Cassandra's gotten very mean yet. Especially considering, well, okay, they did give us a nuclear winter for a while, and that kind of sucked, but we're not gonna do Phoebe. But Randy might be fun. Like, at some point we want to swap over to Randy, and I'm not sure when that is. I feel like we might be there now. Randy will fuck you up in one way or another. That's the going threat. Of course. But apparently Randy can be nicer than Cassandra when Cassandra is far into her story. And we might be far into her story, I just don't know yet. More things to hunt? Fuck yes, please? Royal tribute collector with a relationship. Alright, I don't really care that much. I don't think I really have any... I mean, I could just give you some... Yeah, you know what? I'll give him a little gold. I think that'll... What the fuck is happening here? So, one of the protectors of the guy I need to keep protecting... This is not how that needs to go. Why the fuck are you... Here's a quest, but also they hate each other. What? What did they say? Friedenrose flagrantly insulted Pseudopod's honor. This drove Pseudopod into a rage and she began to fight. Well, yeah, I guess that tracks because, you know, this is an honorable society that they're from. Alright, Neo, what are you doing right now? Hauling kibble? You can stop doing that. Scanning at the ground? No, no, no. No scanning, no scanning. Get over here and trade. Trade 9 gold. How much gold is necessary to get? A lot of gold is necessary to get something out of it. Huh. Wait a minute. Exactly 1. Quest available. Oh my god, that one. That's crazy. That one got them into ceremony range for another advancement. That's cool. I'm happy with that, actually. I need 2 more columns. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh my god. Pseudopod. I mean, it makes sense. They've got bionic eyes. What the hell? Oh, right, because it's red. Yeah, okay. You know what? Another door seems right for that location. Yeah, my cooks need to be cooking out of their minds right now. How much longer is this fucking quest? Shuttle arrives in 2 days. Nah, couldn't be sooner as far as I'm concerned. Couldn't come any sooner. Guys, I want you to know something. If you know video games the way I know video games, then you know that the video game called Fantasy Life on the 3DS was one of the best games on the 3DS. Fantasy Life I is the sequel, and it's shaping up to look real freaking good. It did get delayed to May. My assumption initially before that was announced was that they were going to keep delaying that damn game until the Switch 2 came out, but in their announcement of the delay, they instead announced that it's coming to PS4, PS5, Xbox, and Steam. I am so excited that that game is going to be a Steam game. Guys, I need you to understand. They straight up put out this video saying it was cross-play and cross-save. Completely ridiculous. I want you to understand that is the game I am excited for this year. I am more excited for this game than fucking Monster Hunter Wilds. I am more excited for this game than I don't know what other games are coming out this year that I even care about. A meteorite came with compacted plasteel. Wonderful, wonderful. If you've never heard of this game, I would suggest you go ahead and emulate the original on the 3DS and enjoy yourself because it is so good. Although not true for the sequel because Nobuo Uematsu has retired, he did compose the soundtrack in full of the original game. So if you consider yourself a Final Fantasy fan, or just a generic fan of Nobuo Uematsu, Fantasy Life is a game for you, as it was very much a game for me. I wish that the 3DS kept track of how many hours I played that game. Okay, now we have 2 groups of Boomalope. That's very disturbing. It needs to rain so I can kill them. Damn. Damn. Alright. People really getting off their asses and doing work when you turn the drills off. This needs to go somewhere, and nobody's hauling it, and that's leaving the door open, and that's gonna... no storage space. Huh. Okay, I understand. Can I have these linked? Can these auto-link? That would be cool. Guys, can you remind me? Does anybody know? Do I have the ones with the settings I want highlighted first? and then I add... Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, okay. It's the fact that that's confusing is kind of a bad thing. They should have like a, I don't know, a prompt or something. Oh my god. One day before that quest is over and the cluster has finally decided to arrive. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. Dormant until disturbed. Oh boy. Oh boy. On top of the boomalope almost. Boy, oh boy. Alright, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Well, I wish I had those nukes. This would be a fun place to use those. What is this thing? A mech assembler. This literally assembles 4 scythers. Okay. This is a complicated one. These the first centipedes you fought? No. No, it's not. I can fight these guys. This is gonna take a combination of the smoke. And they did it in front of this too, which really might complicate things. Actually, might not. Might make it easier, actually. So if I smoke, like, here, like right around here, we shoot this, blow that up. Blowing this up might blow this up, which would be really good. This range, I think, shows that where it might blow up, so... Oh, never mind, that's just the minimum range. So we attack this, hope it blows up, hits this. If it doesn't, we attack this next. What is this? An auto mortar. Okay, so that might, like, hit my base while I'm attacking, but it won't hit my attackers. We've got mech drop beacons, which is going to drop even more shit. Proximity detector is out of the range. Well, that's good. That means I can set up. Okay. Check to see how long before it activates. 0.4 hours. Oh, okay, never mind. I have no time to set up. Wait. No, wait a minute. Doesn't that mean that the proximity won't, like, it doesn't, it's not checking proximity until 0.5 hours, after which it cares, right? Like, it's not that this whole thing is going to wake up in 0.4 and start attacking, right? It's just until it starts proximity. Yeah. The mortar has 4 days. Okay, I see what you mean. You were asking about the mortar. This is dormant, so this wakes up once it wakes up. Okay. So I do have time to do a little fuckery. So I'm going to do a little fuckery. I think if we do it like this. Can't build over the mud, huh? One, two... Oh, wait, no, these are just barricades. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, Trader strolls into it. Like, watch this thing fucking trigger it, right? Okay, well, this is a very precarious situation, so I'm going to save here. And we'll see what I can pull off after they build barricades. You guys can stop with this. We can do this later. You guys have some work to do. Do we have an EMP launcher weapon? Yeah, we do. We got a mortar that takes EMP shells. I think I still have. Never mind, I have no shells of anything. But I do have an EMP launcher weapon. So I can use that in conjunction with somebody using the smoke launcher. So that's what we'll do. At the same time, like, I hope these guys do this fast, because these guys are about to leave, and I don't want them to. In 1.2 days. So they got to finish this up. Like, this is very high priority right now. Whoever can work on this needs to work on this. Can you work on this? Playing chess? No. Training? No. Hauling? No. Oh, never mind. Cutting. I mean, we might need those stone blocks, actually. Researching. Building one shelf. Well, no, you should eat. Okay, let's see what we get out of that. Additionally, wait a minute. God, why is... that. Okay, I'll just make a new one. Neck avoidance. And then we will here. Okay. Where's also I didn't realize we had this. Neck avoidance. Okay. Great. Great. Construction of 7, and they fucked up a barricade. All right. Shuttle arrives in 1 day. Well, I can hold them for a little bit. I think I can hold them for an extra 24 hours after the shuttle arrives anyway. So I might just end up doing that. The fuel cells can also take out the buildings pretty easily. Line up and lure them. But I need to attack to a certain extent in order to prevent like this, you know? I have to be here on the front line getting some hits in before I would fall back anyway, so. Fuel cells? What fuel cells? I don't think there are fuel cells here. These are mech nodes. And drop beacons and activators. A fuel cell looks like this. And I don't see any of those here. So, yeah. Okay, once everybody wakes up for the day, we have our barricade mostly done. We're at 2 a.m. We're going to starve. Well, that's just great. That's just great. I just noticed that we're out of food. Oh my god, Jurg. The hero. Oh my god, yes. Well, everybody's gonna wake up hungry, I guess, and they're gonna fight on an empty stomach. Even Even though I've been hunting so many things, it just has not been enough with all these extra mouths to feed. Or they've been escaping. I don't know. That seems kind of nuts that all those fucking animals got boiled down to food already and there's nothing left. I think they escaped. I want to say those flocks just escaped. Okay, everybody's kind of waking up. Once I see wandering, sleeping. Okay, the 2 billiards and kibble. Okay. It is time. Switch to find meals from lavish, and then they use half the raw resources. Oh yeah, that's true. I was kind of making everybody the best meals possible. Because I had so much shit. I forgot about that. Oh, I feel silly. Alright, back to simple meals, everybody. I was just being nice. Nope, back to simple. I'm not even doing fine. We're sticking to simple now. Oh, I didn't even do that right. Oh well, whatever. I didn't make them their shitty food. That's enough. So they actually did eat through all of my good food because I fucked up. Whatever. It's fight time. Oh, wait. 2 people need to come over with 2 different kinds of weapons. Who do I want to do this with? Snipers. I want to do this with snipers. Okay, sniper? No. Instead, you're gonna carry... Where is it? That's in the other one, isn't it? You're gonna carry the EMP launcher. And... Actually, no, you're not. Don't do that. Cancel that. Because I want you to be back. I want you to be there. It's Moon and Vivi who are gonna get this. Okay. EMP and Vivi with the what's the other one? Smoke launcher. Okay. He's got the smoke launcher. They hate it. I don't care. And moon-shaped. Not theirs. Okay. All right, here we go. So we start with. Let me throw Moon next to Vivi. First, we get this out, and we cover ourselves in smoke. Then we EMP. I don't really know if EMPing this even matters, but we'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that EMP. Okay, let's throw everybody into a good position. Jurg is at the ready behind. There's a tree in the way. I kind of hate that. Alright. Okay. That scared me a little bit. Alright, let's see what happens. Jurg, the melee, is also going to go back here. Ringus. I don't know why I don't see their gun here. Oh, they're not equipped. There we go. Okay. No, Neo. Get back. Actually, Neo, if anything, I should be back here, and you should be up front here. Instantly exploded. Barrier down. Mech Assembler took 100 damage from that. Good start. All right. They are summoning. Couldn't really do much about that. Neo being melee, you go back here with Yerg. All right, hit this. Nobody's running, good. EMP launch is automatic, that's good. Maybe throw the next one here. Oh, never mind. Next one's going here. Be careful. Okay. This one, okay, that's gone. Now we get everybody to shoot this. Dringus is running forward. I don't know why. They're trying to melee attack. I don't know why. Somebody died. The Kudo cell. That was one of the defenders. That is fine that they died. That is crazy that they died. What is wrong with this? Is this a broken gun? Are you carrying a broken... No. Dringus cannot use range due to their shield belt. Why do you have a shield belt? Drop that thing. Okay, they're not dropping it. I don't know why they're not dropping it. Oh, they're taking a second to do it. There we go. Something... Did somebody else just die? No, they just see death. Okay. Did they... Did they have like a gas thing on them? What the fuck is this? Lancers have a habit of one-shotting. Yeah. Okay, that Lancer's down. Next Lancer. How's the Smoker going? Smoker needs to aim maybe here again. Death, acidifier, implant destroys the equipment. Well, okay, that's what I was assuming it was. I didn't see it the last time it happened, so I wasn't sure. But yes, that makes sense, Okay, so we've got all our shooters. Get at the Lancer. Good, that Lancer's dead. Get at the Scyther. Get at the other Scyther. Meanwhile, Neo. Stun him now. Good. Stun him too. Why are you running? Why are you moving? Don't move. Why are people moving? Why are they going over there? Don't do that. Oh, because they're on fire. Who the fuck lit them on fire? Needle gun. Inferno cannon. Okay, so this guy sucks, and he's at 100 health. Stop, drop, and roll. You're telling me. That's actually a thing, but they're going the wrong way to do it. If you guys are gonna stop, drop, and roll, it's like, no, don't go that way. Stop, stop, no, stop. Don't go that way. Don't. I can't tell them not to go that way. The low shield pack. This is a good time for that. That's a good call. Who has it? I don't know if anybody picked one up. I don't think anybody has it on them. I forgot that I even had it, to be honest with you. Orbital power beam targeter. Ooh, that'd be fun. No, the shield pack. Well, there's the shield core. I saw one? Okay, then I don't know what we're talking about. Because there's shield cores and shield belts. And I don't see anybody with a shield pack. Unless I just don't know what it looks like. Low shield pack. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. Single use. Low shield projector. Flies on the ground. Generates field shield. Follows bullets. Allows bullets out but not in. Okay. So then... Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I thought I was going to place it. Instead, it just went straight below them. And now these guys are going to not do the right thing. And Yerg... That's the death of what's up. That's a... Okay. The ignorance of running in front of the barricade because they want to be not on fire is just astounding. Also, he's not aiming at the right thing anymore. And there's Moonshape. And they're still running forward. Against my commands. Stop it. Why did they keep running forward? Is there like, am I missing a stay still button? Is it this? No. Is it this? No. I don't know how to make them stay still. They can't shoot through the low shield. Yes, they can. They actually can, funny enough. The description of it said, bullets don't go in, but they do go out. So unless they were over here, that's not it. They'll run randomly while on fire. Yeah, I noticed that part. But the thing was, I didn't see a fire on them when they were running forward, and that's Danger Doip's dead. This was insane. I kind of am not paying as much attention or micromanaging now because I'm not gonna go forward with this because I'm especially pissed off at the stupidity of them running towards the water. A fire foam pack would help. I don't know if I have any of those. Do I have any of those? Fire foam. Nope. It's such a standard RimWorld encounter. Yeah. And then after this, it would just be smoking and going up on these. Thankfully, the auto mortar is not caring about any of that. Okay, well, that was cool. Let's see if this was before or after the fight began. A little reload here and there. The thing is that if it wasn't for the fact that they ran forward, I would have just let it be as it stood. Like, I only really do reloads if I feel like it just didn't go the way it would have if something in the game was smarter than what it was, you know? So, like, if you're a person and you're on fire, and you know that running forward into the water to put yourself out instead of running backwards to stop, drop, and roll, like, would get you killed because there's a bunch of things firing at you, that's a reload. Like, that is AI is dumb. AI doesn't know what crossfire is. AI doesn't understand what cover is. That's stupidity. Yep. Friendly fire, honestly, I'd even allow a little friendly fire here and there, because then that's on me for not, organizing them correctly. But that was like logic failure 101, so. Okay, thing is built. I assume that means we're pretty much set. Everybody's just waking up to being starving, that's all, because I fucked up this. Okay. Save. I don't think the fire even goes out when they walk in water. They have to wait it out or have another pawn put them out. Why were they running to the water then? That's even less of a... That makes it even dumber that they did that. If that is the case. Do I have my zones still set up? I do, don't I? Hold up. We can get rid of the zones now. because we got our build in. I'm gonna save that. It's not instant, but it does help. You'll notice the speed difference if you really watch it. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out the best time to recruit everybody and send them out. It's looking like it might be noon. Or danger type. Oh, they actually got to eat. I literally don't even have a food thing anymore. Okay, I think it's 11 a.m. Okay, just a little starvation. Just a little starvation. We will give these kind folks their guns again. MP. And the smoke. Inspired creativity. Oh, I hope you can creatively kill some enemies in a moment. Also, that shield did not last very long. So I think what we'll do with that shield is have it be put up as soon as this guy comes out with the Inferno Cannon. So we have to keep our eyes on this dude specifically. All right. I think that's everything. I kind of want to bring out the knight too, because he has a fucking like badass plasma sword and probably can do some other things. Binding pulse. Induce noise in the visual center of the brain, obscuring vision to everyone near the target point. Yeah, I'm bringing him too. Fuck it. I don't know why I left him out last time, now that I think about it. Other than the fact I'm trying to keep him alive. Noble's a risk, but if he can good. Yeah. Alright, bring them all out. Get them lined up. Noble guards in front. Yeah, that is definitely happening this time. And can somebody just extract that like right now? Can you just, never mind, you can't. How about you? You can't either. That's kind of funny. How about you? Yeah, you do it. And maybe this one too. I'm just gonna let the pet hang out. So something I've also have wondered is there anything on the screen that shows me exactly how much cover a person has? Because I'm curious if being in the diagonal of a block is good or not. Like, does that work or not? Select an attack and mouse over someone, it'll show you some of the details. Ah, so if I did this, it should show me the details. Probably if I... How do I do that? Wait. I'm not seeing any details. I think I'm missing something. Select the shooter and then hover over the shootee and it shows details. Hold it for a moment. Oh, thank you. Okay, cover of 97. That's good. So now we'll put you here. Cover... No cover. Damn. Okay, there's no diagonal cover then. The cover of 97, yeah. So we're one low. So you should get behind a rock. Wait. Who's the sniper? You go behind these rocks. Okay, who are we missing? Yurg goes back. Larua can take that place. Somebody's still... Get back here, you doofuses. Alright, so now we can see... Cover of 58. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Don't move. How can I tell you to stop moving? I can't. I can't tell you to stop moving. Okay. Tree. Tree. You have the smoke. You're going to be behind this tree. No, you stay behind these rocks. And then another tree. I think that should work out. It's from the perspective of the attacker. Yeah, that's good. Cover's pretty smart. Should work on diagonal, I think. It didn't. Oh, that might have been something. Okay, hold on. Let's test with you. No cover. No cover at all. Sniper can afford to be near max range. Except not, just because of the ability to friendly fire. However, you do make a good point in that I could just have him at a better angle. Like over here. Okay. Checks the cover on the line of sight, and there was no cover between the shooter and the target. There wasn't for any of the other ones, but it still worked. See? Look. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, why did it show it on the... The other ones made it seem like it didn't matter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let's find out then. Maybe bad gun to test with. How about you? No, it still says no cover for them. Cover of 45. Cover of 38. 33. But none. I think there's a tree. No, I think diagonal has no cover. Every single test so far has shown, it says in parentheses, no cover. I mean, earlier the numbers were from the tree. Oh, that's why they were so high, was because of the tree. Ugh. Yeah. I'm gonna hope for the best. I'm done thinking about it. Okay, so, slow mode. Smoke. Maybe smoke a little up here. How long does the smoke last anyway? It does seem like it lasts a while. Say just before the engagement? I guess we could do that too, yeah. Since I did all this setup, I may as well. Right here. Engagement. It is kind of funny that the sniper is the one with the rhino for a pet. All right, that's about enough. VV is on automatic. Everybody else got their guns, so let's start. Now, is there a way to tell them not to move? I would really like that. It's out of range for some. It's out of range for Yurg, of course. Don't move, Yurg. Kaboom! That was fast. Okay, you and you. Shoot this next. No, don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Jurg needs to be moved over here. This is a thing I forgot to do. All right, they're coming from the left this time, which means boop. I like boop and boop. Okay, these guys are gonna need to get stunned and EMP'd. Wait, does EMP work on Lancers or Scythers? It does? Okay. What do you... He's about to shoot. He's about to fire. I need him to not and do it over here instead. Ringus still has the shield on. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I forgot that. Okay. Oh, it's only one Lancer, which means Neo, you can stun them. Okay. So, I am so lucky that this guy is taking the long way around. That gives me time to have as many people as possible shooting at this guy. One of them's out of range, which means they're gonna start moving, I think. No? They're not? Oh, good. Thank God. Someone got hit. I think it's moon-shaped. How bad is it? No immediate danger. Good. Okay. Scyther's coming in. That's where Jurg comes in. Neo. Good. Dead. Now aim for these. Attacking? Do you have this equipped? Yeah, he's attacking. Good. Next. Okay, he's still not in. Neo, actually, we want to pull in over here so that he can get the shield ready. Looks like he's... Okay, he's fine, so... how's that your EMP going? EMP up here. You guys all... Go for that. Good. Dringus too. You, by the way, I haven't really used you yet. It's just a melee. But binding pulse is what we want to mess with. Okay, as soon as this guy gets in range, that's what we save the binding pulse for. Oh, right. These guys. Oh. Good luck. Here, get behind a tree. These guys are all a little bit injured. 16 hours. Should be okay. Am I missing anything? They don't move to get in range. I kept thinking that they did. You asked if a mod fixed that before. Yeah, because it felt like they were doing that. I guess they never really were. Okay, how about... Can you stun? Yeah, you can. Okay, left is fine. This guy we're still kind of worried about. But he is getting shot at. Okay. Keep that up. I'm gonna do something a little silly. If I need to. Okay, now is when you drop this. Motherfucking melee the shit out of this guy. He got a shot off. That sucks. Stun him. Started a fire. I don't think anybody is on fire. It's simply a part of the home. We need to get rid of that as a home. I don't care. so it doesn't make them want to put it out. Okay, this stun lock has been working great. Are you actually attacking this? I can't tell. There we go. Good. Get out of there. Get out of there. Your shield is gone. Get out of there. Okay. The stun lock is in. These are dead. Wazup is fine. What's your range? His range is great. He's in perfect positioning. Health on people, 15 hours. Fine, fine, fine. All right, this is doing great. This is doing great. You binding pulse all of them, which I honestly don't know how much that helps. It just messes up their vision, so they can't like aim as well, I guess. Sight of 62. Don't really know how much that affects it, but whatever. I'll take it. Good. Fire guy's dead. That's the biggest problem out of the way. You know what, Neo? Water skip the fire. Now we don't even have to worry about the fire anymore. You are a little heated up. Get behind this tree. Those guys are dead. Now it's just down to this guy and the turrets. Almost nobody has any range anymore. Sniped and dead. The rest of this is simply smoke and advancement. So, that is how the fight should have gone. Oh, man. That was great, though. That was fantastic. Lot of good micro. Had a fun time. We don't really, there's no more drops to worry about. There's a little bit of a turret, but again, we'll just come in with smokes later and deal with that. They'll try to eat lunch while bleeding out. They'll try to eat lunch, yeah. But the only one bleeding out is Sethi, and he's at 15, and also everybody's starving anyway. They don't have lunch, so... What was that sound? What was that sound? Oh, this thing actually got range on Yurg. Shit. Okay. Oh, you piece of shit! What range does that? Oh my god. Go this way first, guys. What is consuming pemmican? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. How much did that hurt? No immediate danger. Thank goodness, because that was going to piss me off if suddenly that happened. What are you doing? Smelting? No. No. Okay. You're playing poker. Yeah? You're playing poker. Oh my god, what? Guys, please. Guys, please. Please. No, you're not playing poker. Can I just, like, force Larua to rescue you right now? Can't. I can have him tend. I'm just sick of him being so slow. From the gunshot in their torso and spine. Oh, they are gonna be fucked forever, aren't they? Because of that spine. No, that's just breathing and consciousness. What is making them so slow? The spine. Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading that wrong. Yeah, it's from... It's the spine. This is not gonna help. Whatever. Just go ahead and see what you can do to him. Gross range superiority. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, well, he's fine now, even though he's slow as fuck. And that was the whole day, I think? Yeah, that was the day. I mean, it was 7 hours. It was a 7-hour fight. Oof. Don't you guys have your pickup coming now? I guess that's tonight. 2 hours. Yeah, we're not hurting on meds. We are getting food. That's good, that's good, that's good. Here's the shuttle. Alright, you motherfuckers, get the fuck out of my base. Auto load. Get out. Stop eating my food. Disease, infection. For who? Oh, I was kind of hoping it would be one of the guys who are about to leave. How about you rest until healed? Somebody else can feed Sethi. Is Liverua still up? What are they doing? No, they're tending. Somebody will get the Sethi. Infection means after you were done doing that, you feed? Wait, what? No? Oh, somebody else is coming to help, I assume. In the hospital. I guess I assumed wrong. Nobody's healing your infection. What in the fuck? Why? Who? What? No, they don't. They're fine. Starvation. Pseudopod. Well, it's a good thing they're in their pod. Guys, you need to wake up and leave. Get in the shuttle, not allowed. Huh? Did I confuse something here? Aren't they supposed to leave in the shuttle? Maybe locked in some zone. No, they are not. They are all unrestricted. Is this only supposed to fit one person? It doesn't say I need to send them back. They might leave on their own, then they all walk off. Just in case. Because you never know with this game. Pods arrived, quest completed. They are no longer under my control. Get the fuck out. Stop eating my food. Walk off the side of the map, you freaks of nature. Goodbye to Twitch users Frieden Rose, Selvaxry, Chaos Clover, and the Kudo Cell. You did actually help. Thank you. Plebs, stay out of my limo. Danger Doip survived again. You continue to survive, yes. That reminds me. We need to check up on someone who got shot. How are you doing? Oh, you're fine. Oh, just some hearing loss in your ears. Okay. Yeah, Pseudopod was that guy. If I was there to see it, they would have said, plebs, stay out of my limo. Okay, so is everybody good now? You're hauling kibble, you're sewing. No, I think it's time that the people who can should come and finish this off. So just to double check, against an auto charge and an auto inferno. Auto inferno. Smoke prevents them from hitting? I don't think that works for the auto inferno. But the auto charge is what we really got to take out. And if smoke can prevent us from getting hit by that, then I think we'll be fine. All mech turrets from shooting. Oh, so I have to hit the turret with the smoke? I mean, it kind of didn't do that. Smoke works for all turrets as long as the smoke is between you and the turret. Between you and the turret. That's what I needed to know. Okay. Moon-shaped is the one with the smoke, not Vivi. Whoops. You know what? What gun did Vivi have before? I wish I remembered. Any excellent guns? I don't have any excellent guns. I've played good. It was probably this. Yeah, it was probably this one. Alright, they're happy. Concert! Neo is holding a concert. Neo, are you in chat? Neo was sad the last time that they missed RimWorld, and I think they're going to be sad again that they missed RimWorld tonight. If you get used to the timing, you can chain smoke a path up to them. Yeah, I've done that. I think I've done something similar to that before. Neo's holding a concert. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost, both from social contact and from the music itself. Well, that's great. I'm gonna not do what I was doing up here then and let them all do that. I feel like they deserve a party, all things considered. I'd say Moonshape could leave the hospital and party if they really wanted to. Fortunately, there is starvation from Moonshaped. Okay, well, I'm just gonna force them up so they can eat and maybe get to the party in time. Big maybe, though. That party. Sarkodia chatted about vomiting with Yurg. Twin Scythes chatted about brigands with Danger Doip. Danger Doip shared a word about practicing with swords with Vivi. Sethy Sloth said a word about vaccinations to Dringus. Yeah? What did you say? Mr. Boo commented about billiards to what's up. Why did it get so quiet? Oh, because of the... Is there a party music? I think there might have been party music. Well, the party's over. And they didn't want to go party. They rather would rest. So, you know what? That's fine. There's a solar flare. That's also fine. Although that probably affects the medical beds from doing their work, doesn't it? Because these are like... Are these powered? Maybe not. I can't tell because the wires don't show up all the time. I'm gonna say no because there's no pink circle. Ugh. God, guys, are you like me? Do you love your bitter greens? I'm forgetting what I ate tonight, guys. I'm forgetting what it's called. Brussels sprouts. Do you love Brussels sprouts? Do you love well-made, well-cooked, well-flavored Brussels sprouts like I do? Did I miss I missed an ad break. God damn it. I'm sorry whoever had to sit through ads. I didn't hear the ding. I don't know if the dings are happening now. I just noticed I missed a break. Okay, I love Brussels sprouts, but you know what I don't like about Brussels sprouts is the flavor it puts in your throat for the rest of the next 24 hours. Because that's what I got right now, and I hate it. Like, I need a breath mint for my throat. Like, I could chew all the gum I want, and it won't make that fucking, like, flavor get out of my throat. And, like, I taste it. I do a single burp, and that's all my throat tastes like. I'm sorry for being gross, by the way, but you can handle it. Oh, that's where the solar flare fucks me. It's in the kitchen. Everybody seems rested. Moonshaped is almost good. Well, are they? Yeah, they're fine. Can you drop... Can I have you drop your gun without waking you up? Wait, no, they're not sleeping. They're just resting. So I can't actually make them drop their gun without waking them up. Or not. No, they're viewing art. Okay. Okay. Wait, do they need to rest? They don't really. It's just the infection. I mean, their health is at 98. Well, it'll get to 100 and then they'll stop, so never mind. Okay, Rua, you, and what do you have? Charge rifle. Yeah, you and Mr. Boo. Let's get you out here. Do some work. Some very careful and important work. Rua's a little... no, they're not. They're just further away. Okay, so the range on this motherfucker is quite wide. So we gotta be very careful here. Okay, get you right about here. Rua, throw that smoke there. Maybe a little further. Good enough? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Why aren't you moving? A little closer. Mr. Boo could do a little better. You could stand to do a little better. Okay, we're almost good. We're almost good. All right, one in the corner. Perfect. I make gun, not shoot them. No, with a shooting of 16, you absolutely shoot them. Piranha Studios just kind of chilling over here, which is comical. I really hope that this does not end up doing what I think it might end up doing. Let's find out. Nope, it refuses to turn on. Who the heck is Mystery? Mystery Dude? Have a good night, Mystery Dude. Oh god. Back off, back off! Alright. That is that completed, as we hear by the music. Alright, all of that is fair game. What does a mech node do? That's just for stuff, right? That doesn't actually do anything. We could sell it? I want to try selling it. Did it just do the fucking thing I think it did? It did. Steel barricades. Got that. Gonna get rid of us. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Which means now we can do this. And boop. Okay. Ooh, boy. Fail RP, shake my head. Oh, because he's Wait. Because Mystery Dude's a mystery? Rare Thrombos? Inspired creativity, no inspired taming. God damn it. Cassandra's just being an asshole now. Well, we can try. There's 3 of them. Need like Animal 3000. Nah, you got a 1 in 100 chance to tame them. Unless you got the inspired. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what having them does. Like, why do you want them even? I still don't know why you want... I think it's you want the fur? And also they can kill your enemy. I think that's what it is. The horns sell. Fur 2, blue fur, common rare Thumbo L. Yeah. They're tanky and good kill, yeah. Got a trade ship passing by. That's good. We need Neo to wake up. Oh, Neo is awake, actually. Oh, that's like perfect. Okay. Yeah. No! They're attacking immediately. They have melee weapons and bows. So in other words, they want to die. Well, we'll watch them die after these messages. Okay. Ugh. Well, everyone's used to doing a little fighting, so they'll be fine with waking up and having to do another. Let's get these two pushed up. Neo has to go back up here. I'll put your next to Neo. You know their melees. Alright, everybody! Wake up! It's time for a fight. Let's see how they spread. Yeah, they're kind of not going the way I want them to. Let's kill that guy. Thank you. We'll do a little chasing. Alright, keep going. Maybe get some snipes in from here. Watch out for that bow and arrow. They've decided to steal what they can and leave. Yeah? What are they stealing? So you aren't really that hurt, are you? Whatever, you don't need to smoke anyway. Hauling? No. Go heal. Steal what they can and leave. What are they gonna steal? Somebody sniped blue. Oh, they left a fire. No. Ooh. Oh, what? I got pincered. Aw, oh, motherfuck. I'm setting fire to my crops. Once again, screwed over by not realizing that I got pincered. Very common for me. Sorry, what? You? Oh. Alright, well, those ones are leaving. These ones are not. This is not a good situation. Alright, go around. What? Aren't you leaving? Why are you attacking? What's wrong with you? Alright, bye. Smack that person as we go by. Alright. Did they leave with anything? I can't really tell. I don't think they did. Alright. No? No? That's it? Wait, are they... No, they're bleeding out. They're about to die. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Oh. Okay, we're not that good. Well, I mean, most of them will come and take the fire away. But Neo, in particular, needs to maybe completely follow my every direction for the next 30 minutes. Okay, fine. I'm gonna skip this. Now you can get by. Get down here. Water skip this. What? Oh, there's like one square in there. Oh my god. You're breaking my balls over here, man. Alright, this guy's got that taken care of. Oh, so much heat generation, and I gotta wait. They can take anything, even down colonists. I don't think they took anything at all, really. It didn't. I mean, it'd be nice if there was like an after-action report telling me what they took. Okay, can I water skip? Yes. No? That's not good. Put that out. Can you prioritize this? I don't know if you can get around back there. You can. Okay, good, good, good. Ugh. Well, I'll rebuild that now. Okay, that's good. This is, I'm thinking like the middle of this right here. In fact, it's just hoping until it hits 28, I think. Yeah. Stop killing all my structures. Okay. There's something else you could be doing, you know. Just saying. Alright. That's it for the fire. I don't think there's gonna be anybody I want. They're all like fucking cavemen. Okay, hold up. You're waking up right now, Lyra. You're gonna do this. You're talking to them when you have ending to do right here. Silly, silly, silly. Alright, moon shape is all better. You should be fine rebuilding that. We're not out of power. We're still fine. Okay. Okay, well, that was silly, but we're fine now. I think Danger Doip needs to make a small sculpture. sorry about that. I don't know what that sounds like when I do that. A mad Mr. Boo has come into town. This mad Mr. Boo squirrel is real mad. How about we send Mr. Boo after him? I think that's what we're gonna do. Mr. Boo meet Mr. Boo. Wait for it. And that was extremely fast and easy. All right. All this fucking blood everywhere. Jeez. Group of travelers. Okay. Why did what is that just Oh right. Wait. Huh? There you go. Okay. They forgot to equip. Sure, whatever. Oh. Oh. Okay. Forgot about how pocket sand works. Imperium Vacas from 98 to 86, but I gave him a thing. I gave him a thing so that wouldn't happen. Guess it didn't matter. So the person who visited is Jefferson, the town councilman of Avalia. And they're just kind of passing through. Oh, wait, no, never mind. This Hans also, who's the town guard, who's leaving his councilman behind. The councilman is going to be all alone if you're not careful. Who knows what I might do to the councilman of the town of Avalia? You leave him alone. Never mind, there they go. Oh, right, so I forgot to mention. There's a mod for this game with a gigantic soundtrack that people apparently love. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? And if so, do you agree that it's good? Because I clicked through it a bit, and it seemed like kind of RimWorld-y, but it also seemed kind of try-hard and not up to the same quality, so I didn't add it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because it's probably like the first hit on music, if music is in here? No, they don't have music as a tag. Huh. Okay. Music. Yeah, it's the first hit. P music. I don't know why it's called P music, but that's what it's called. It's like 9 hours of extra music or something. Music to pee to. Painted. So I haven't started that caravan I thought I would start. Food's getting low. Speaking of, how's the hunt? Let's, I don't know why I keep doing that when what I should be doing is going to wildlife. It's looking real bad out there. Never hunt raccoons or foxes. Yeah, why? They don't fight back and they're meat. Travelers from the brandy tree. You're too cute. Yeah, sorry. When it comes down to being them or me, it's me. So, Neo, if you could go out and... I never got that trade with the fucking... Aw, because it got interrupted. Aw, man. I just realized that my trade got interrupted. By that invasion. Okay, well, they don't want, like, anything I usually sell, so fuck these guys, first and foremost. Wish I could see if I had cataphract armor or not. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, that's selling. My bad. No, that's mine. I'm not giving that over. But then again, I do have jump packs already, so I don't need that tech print anymore. I think I need a second cataphract armor, don't I? The auto cleaner. I never set up the auto cleaner. Wait, did somebody set it up? Is that why I finally got a clean base? I never. I'm gonna forget about that all the time, aren't I? You know what? Specifically because I will forget it if I don't do it right now. Wait. There we go. Okay. So anyways, Neo, get back to trading. Okay. So it looks like they just finished the auto cleaner. It only just got made, so I didn't technically forget anything. So I could sell a couple of horses. Or just this one. And these two. They don't have, like, food. They just have pemmican. I'll take some of that since we're close to starving. I can't think of anything else here. It's weird. It's a weird, crappy trade. The auto cleaner needs to charge. Okay, so it charges next to the wall. It does its cleaning. It's cleaning outside also. It doesn't have a way of limiting that. It's going to be purely based on home, which sucks. So I only want it to clean the indoors. Wait a minute. No, here it is. It is here. Okay, good. All right. Then in that case, what is hooked up to Area 1? Is anything hooked up to Area 1? I don't think anything is. Nothing is hooked up to... Okay, good. So I'm just going to expand Area 1 and rename it to the Roomba. Roomba. Alright. And then we can expand that. And you can also go along this road. Okay. Yeah, real Roombas love to go outside and clean the dirt. Don't you know? Starflight basics are complete. Escaping from this planet. It would be freedom at last and maybe a return home, but also incredibly dangerous. A new ship category is available in the architect menu from which you may build ship parts once the appropriate technology is researched. Ships require several different parts in order to launch, including a ship reactor. Ship reactors take 15 days to charge up, and many desperate souls want off this planet. Once you begin that process, the ship reactor will emit an energy signature detectable from thousands of kilometers away. Raiders will flock to attack you in waves with an intensity you've never seen. Mechanoids are also known to be attracted to such energy signatures. It won't start until you activate your ship's reactor, but when it does, it'll be ferocious. You'll need to stockpile resources, weapons, and defenses for the onslaught you hope to escape alive. Or I could just ascend. I think it would be fun to try for this one. Although it would take a lot more work of ascending. Okay, I'm starting to feel the drag of the night. Plus, I've gotten a better sleeping schedule recently, so... How about we celebrate the marriage of Twin Scythe and Vivi? Look at them all partying. Talked about training anteaters. Talked about cauliflower. Chatted about brambles. Said a word about beards. Comment about crazy humans. Training caribous. Joke about pemmican. Hostile millers. Making belts. Training mules. Hauling. Dinner. Spoke badly of their mining skill. Oh. Favorite haircuts. Vacations. Talked about using lances. Commented about games. Talked about craps. Chatted about brambles. Quipped about birthdays. Gabbed about swimming. Gabbed about facial hair. Spoke about beaches. Joked about crazy tarsiers. Joked about makeup. Chatted about crazy woodpeckers. Alright. Okay, that's enough of that. Or not. Or it's not enough of that. Wait a minute. For a moment, I thought my colonist got pregnant. Yeah, that room rules. I might let it off its leash at some point and clean up all the blood. If the inside is spick and span, which it appears like it is. Appears that it is. Then again, it's got to cross here and go over and check out this other stuff. Oh, you know what? I think I need to expand a little bit this as well. Trying to be a chicken again. Your chicken's mating. What? Antonina Akaminata, who I think I've done a quest for before, maybe refused. The Knight of the Imperium of Akas wants to perform a low-power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a cloud of toxic fallout will blanket the area for 19 days, killing outdoor plant and animal life. You could not convince me to do this. They need my permission to proceed. No, you don't have it. Nothing in here convinces me, although I do see that Zeus hammer. But no. I mean, technically I did survive like half a year of it, but it sucked. And I do not want... I don't want to deal with that again. I don't think it's even worth it for the Zeus hammer. Yeah, that's a no. That's gonna be a no from me. Yeah, with food stocks low, definitely not. They used to be so high too. I got eaten out of house and home from those assholes. You should be doing... You're not assigned to art? What? Am I looking at the wrong person? Danger Doip. I'm sorry. Oh, you're not assigned to art. Because you're so bad at it. Which means having you do art is pointless. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter if you're inspired. The best you'll do is a piece of crap. Start getting chicken meat, which is good. It's just that it won't really cook a lot. It is nice having the kitchen be so clean now, though. You cooking like tiny chickens? What the hell? Chick? Don't kill the chicks. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Didn't I not? Didn't I fix that? There it is. Chickens. No. No, let the chicks go. Why did I limit that? That was a bad idea. I want them to grow up so I can kill them and eat them. Shit, I did that wrong. Hold on. That has to be that. These are what I want to not have. Young should always grow. Once they hit adult, that's when you kill them. Horses we sell. Adult hares. We had 2 of each of those, then kill the rest. We only ever need like 1 muffalo each. Shit, I'm at. They might have stolen or killed one of my muffalo. Now that I look at this. Like alpacas we sell, horses we sell. We're not breeding anything else. We want to still limit these to about 5, just so that they don't go crazy. Fuck, I did it again. I can't keep track because of the way they organize it. It should be old, young, not male and female separate, whatever. Okay, so the young always grow up. This is probably gonna get limited at some point, but I just want to see how well it works. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, put it at 3. Okay, that should be okay. I think this should be okay. Did I get butchered? You may have been butchered. I mean, the thing is, there's so many chickens coming and going, you may have been butchered already once, and now you're just back to life again because of the naming convention of having 88 people in the channel and 100 animals every other minute, so. Ugh, okay, I never did the research. Cataphract armor. I need somebody to touch that. Who wants to touch that? Seppi, what are you doing right now? Making a simple meal into inventory. How about first you go and grab that Cataphract armor tech print. Apply it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, anyways. What would be next? What should be next? Flat screen TV. Nope, fire phone. Mineral scanner? What, this? I'm not getting the long distance one because I don't feel like going long distance just to find anything. Plus, as far as minerals go, I am doing just fine. I mean, I straight up stopped them from scanning minerals because I wanted them to focus more on the base. What? Ooh. Well, it's been a while since we had a sculpture. This carving is shaped like pseudopod sitting under a hemlock tree, radiating serenity. Hundreds of dinosaurs rest peacefully. Several dentists appear in the upper part of the image. The work reminds the viewer of scarcity, and it relates to pseudopod meditating. Whew. Dinos and dentists. Indeed. Okay, we're at 36 meals, so we're not completely dead. Right. I told them not to replant. I want to stop the heal root. I'm going to stop the heal root. How do I just select? Okay, there we go. Do not sow anymore. If I allowed sowing here, it would have been smoke leaf. Yeah, I don't need any more smoke leaf either. This... was heal root. We can just delete that. This cotton. Do I need more cloth? I mean, not really. So do not sew any of this anymore. Okay. Instead, this high fertility zone. Okay, what feeds us the best? I don't actually know. You would think it's corn, but it's hard to say if that's really true. However, I don't think I'm growing potatoes anywhere. This is all rice. That's a lot of rice. And that's a lot of corn. So that makes this potatoes. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going to move. I wish I could move. I can? Can it let me build? Yeah, is there a way to just like copy, like rebuild, move all of these over here? Is there a way to do that? That's probably that's another fucking mod, isn't it? I want to change this to be the dining room. I just realized they never finished the roof? Very interesting. I wonder why I did that. I forget why I did that. Because I was trying to get rid of the roof created to let the animals come to and fro during the fucking during the toxic fallout event. That's what that was for. And I just never fixed it. So we'll just go ahead and do that. I can get rid of that. Put it here. Okay. Control V. God, I wish. No, I think if it were possible, it would have shown it. Like there would have been a button here, right? Okay, well. One at a time it is. This is the chill part of the stream. The just before I stop streaming part of the stream. This is when I get end of stream voice. And we just kind of chill out to the music. The little peons do their things. The ant colony colonizes. So why can't this get... Is there just not... Are they not doing their job? They're just not doing their job. What are you doing? Sewing. You know what? So. You can just uninstall these. You don't need these. Uninstall these. We can reinstall when we need them again. Fire phone. That's good. I don't have pemmican. That's funny. I probably want that. Need to set up some lights. These are all somehow in range. That's crazy. It would be nice if it showed me that range. I don't know why it doesn't anymore. Neat. Right, I like that as a new giant dining room. All right, we got idle people inspired. Are the Thrombos still here? The Thrombos left. Man. That's so Cassandra. What's going on over here? Wires aren't shown when connecting to hidden conduits. Well, that's annoying. Keep them hidden so they never pop. The stars never align, yeah. They don't. Reg? Are you here? You AFK in my chat right now, Reg? I do wonder how the pool of the Twitch interaction, Twitch integration is built. There was like an interesting thing where the integration for Shadow of Doubt, the detective game, it didn't add just the people in your chat. It added other people, and I don't know how or why, because the thing is that it added Vine Sauce, and I can't remember the last time Vinny was actually in the channel, and he definitely wasn't in the channel when the integration took place. So it's like, was it adding people I follow? Or does it have like a history that spans a very long time, and it just pulls from that? Like, it didn't make sense where it was grabbing its information from. That makes me wonder how RimWorld does it. You know, does it? If somebody joins, never chats, and then leaves, are they in the pool for the rest of the stream? Right? I don't know. My Roomba's doing God's work. I would drill some more, but I kind of don't want to for the fact that it might trigger things to come and get me. But I do want to see steel, fade, Specifically reading the user list. The problem is that the Twitch API intentionally provides an inaccurate and incomplete list for privacy security reasons. Huh? Like it's purposely putting names that aren't here? I would understand it if it didn't show the list of people who haven't said anything. But I know that that's not how it works either. And I do know that you can be in here with certain chat clients, not even on the website, and it will show you on the user list. It's very odd. Just leaves out names or includes people who might have already left. I think it's just slow. I don't know if it's inaccurate for privacy and security reasons. I think it's just slow. Documentation says it's not accurate on purpose. I want to read that documentation. That's hilarious. Hold on. Let's see. Not get users. User list? List. Channel. User? I mean, the thing is, I turned on Twitch integration to do this kind of thing, and I don't remember saying it was going to be inaccurate on purpose. What do they technically call it? Give me a second. I can go to my own channel to figure this out. It's called the community? Oh, it is. Ugh. Okay. Community. That is not correct either. Channel. Chat list. Weird. I do not know how to find this because of how many different things have the word chat and list and everything else in it. Proud Elk Quest. Aurelia Lascaris, High Stellarch of Imperium of Akas, is making a request. She wants you to take care of 9 elk at Captown for 10 days. The elk are suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. This $18,000 quest? Excuse me? The elk are necessary for Aurelia to fulfill an important trade promise. To provoke conflict, the Covenant of Karirgo is sending tribespeople after them. To accept the elk, there will be 2 raids of strength 2x, and roughly the size of 1 archer chief, 4 archers, 22 heavy archers, and 20 hunters. Well, that explains the expensive reward. I don't feel like dealing with an army. Also, they're just helmets and plasteel. Nope, I'm good. Shit. Oh my god. We made a bunch of meals. Ray. It's all. Is it the corn? It's the corn. The corn is, I think, coming in clutch. Look into corn. For the amount of trouble, those rewards were butt. I mean, the value was really high, though. That's the only thing. You're no longer inspired creatively. 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 Creatively? Creatively. Danger Doit. Any, I wonder... Anybody need a new limb? Looks like Drinkus might need a new eye. Breathing and consciousness. I guess maybe they need a new lung is what they really need. Give him a new right arm. Did I make a better denture? I feel like I did. That was for Sethi, though, wasn't it? Maybe not. Man, all these bionics and they get a bad back of everything, Jesus. I guess we could try to do some spinal surgery. I don't know if that's actually a thing I can do. Bionic spine. It is. Awesome. I want a new spine IRL. I'm very thankful I don't have that problem, but I also don't know how I don't have that problem. Because I feel like I don't sit up enough. But at the same time, I do try to stay reclined most of the day. Well, most of the time I'm sitting, I try to stay reclined. But then I allow myself to just bend, which is the bad part. I think I need to add a posture check channel routine for sure. You can use Call Trooper freely. Good, good. Shrimp. It's not shrimping, though, is the thing. It's like, instead of... Okay, think of it this way. Normal shrimping is you're sitting up straight, and then you lean your head forward, right? And then your head keeps going forward. Your neck is now out over the front of your shoulders. That's shrimping. Because everything that comes with that, your shoulders being pulled inward, your spine being bent a certain way, like that's shrimping. I don't shrimp. I'm very thankful about that. Also ads. I didn't hear it. Again. All right, I'll see you after the ads. Anyways, what I was trying to say was, before the ads interrupted, shrimping is the upper half of your body curling forward as you're sitting in your seat. What I end up doing is I start sliding back, right? So I have my head up against a headrest on my chair. And then I'll put my legs up on my computer case, is one thing I'll start doing. And then my butt starts to slide forward. And then I'm no longer really sitting on my butt so much as I'm sitting on my lower waist. The very top of my butt I end up sitting on. And then sometimes I'll also put my feet up on my computer case. And then my knees are pulled up a bit. So now I'm definitely only sitting on the very top of my butt, possibly like on the bottom of my spine for all I know. Like on my coccyx or something. I don't know what it's called back there. That's what I end up sitting on. So like I'm more or less sitting on my back, but my head is still up against a headrest. My back is still up against the chair. It's just that I'm pushing with my legs. So like I'm curled up in a way, but it's not shrimping. Well, maybe it is shrimping. It's like reverse shrimping. But the thing is, I'm not using any of my upper back muscles. I'm not using any of my neck muscles, my head muscle. The only muscles I'm really using are in my legs at this point. So like, what is that? How bad is that for you? So like if I ever get back problems, it's going to be because I keep putting my legs up, trying to like go into ultra recline. What I would really like to have is the ability to change the angle of the seat in the chair so that my legs can be slightly raised up, my butt is more bucketed into the crevice of the chair, and the back of the chair could be slightly reclined. So what you essentially have is a sitting up straight position but rotated like 30 degrees. But unfortunately, getting an actual ergonomic chair doesn't exist, most likely because of Big Pharma, but I don't know. Maybe it's actually bad to have a reclined sit, but I'm fairly certain it's not. The most pressure is on your lower back, I guess. Feel that when you lie down later. Well, that's the thing. I don't feel it. My bed is great. My bed is a very old memory foam mattress, and it feels amazing still. Like, I have no reason to upgrade it. Although, I do have one reason to upgrade it. It's because my girlfriend hates the bed, but whatever. She doesn't sleep in it very often. She can handle it. But if I do ever get a new bed, I want it to be a purple, because those purple beds are great. Either that or a bed that's built for hotel rooms. That's apparently the real like trick of buying a bed. You want to find a bed that hotels buy, it turns out. Your purple mattress was worth every penny? Yeah, that's what I would believe, because my purple pillow has been worth every penny. I never wake up with neck issues, ever. I can't remember the last time that I had a neck issue, because I haven't had them like since before I got that purple pillow. That's why I insist to people, like, if you ever have any kind of neck problem, or if you wake up feeling neck issues, get a purple pillow. Yeah. The only problem with the purple bed is that it's not good for sex. And I'm just gonna leave that at that. But that wouldn't stop me from getting one. I'd rather have better sleep than slightly better sex. I just sat down. All right, so here's how you do that that entire spiel I did about the reverse shrimping. But instead you do it in the style of... Is that showing right now? Did that end up showing? No, okay. But instead we do it in the style of... what? Now we do it in this... Now, now we do it in the style of pirate software. All right, so you see, so like you're sitting on a chair, right? Right, and you're supposed to sit on it like this, right? And this is you, yeah. And then you're sitting at your desk and you're, doing the thing with the monitor and yeah, right? But this is what you're supposed to be doing. But what I like to do, well, no, you see, what other people do though is that they'll be sitting there and they're hunched over, and they're like this, looking at the monitor real close, right? That's what other people do, right? And you don't want that, okay? You don't want to do that, okay? So dented. That was a complete accident. So what I end up doing is like I'm like this, like and then I just kind of like lean up against my computer case like this, and then I'm like that. So like I don't know if this is like is this bad or is it okay? Like it's hard to say. Great monitor, thank you. Anyways. I wish I said great bit instead, but this is how I sit and it's fucking with my lower back, yeah. So it's like, oh, but you know what? It actually goes for, hold on, there is one more thing. So here's the thing, right? Is that my desk, okay, so like, here's my chair, and I'm sitting in it, right? And I got, there we go, all right. So I'm sitting in it, and I have my, oh wait, hold on. So I have the case that I lean up against, but like if we're front on now, like here's my monitor and here's the keyboard. If we're looking at it front on, my monitor is actually like, or my case is over here. So like when I do put my legs up, I'm turning to the left a little bit, right? Because here's the thing, my table has a giant bar on the back of it. And I can lean my feet up on it, but it's just barely too close. It's just a little too close. So if we go back over here and look here, like my legs can go like this, past the bar. So like instead, I have to like either just like lay on it like that, where it's these are like my ankles right here, or I do something where I'm like this. And my knees are actually like, when I do this, they're right on the table when I do this, right? And I can't push back any further because then I can't reach the keyboard anymore, right? So that's why I get into a sit, and if I sit like this, because the bar is raised, I can put my feet under it. This just feels gross. This just feels really gross doing this. So like instead I just put my feet up on the case like here, and that feels nicer to me. So like I need this bar to go away so then I can feel comfortable like just moving my feet around. So I've been looking for a table that could basically match the table I have for years. I almost contracted a friend to build the table that I wanted, and it just never came to fruition. I still have never found a table that does exactly everything I want. There's so many different problems with the way tables are built. It's fucked. Because I have one of these tables where it's like, if you look over here, it's like this, right? But like this part here, if we look at the bottom, it's only here and here, right? So whereas this is like the table surface, it goes the length and width of the table. And then this thing in the back, that's only here and here, but then there's the bar in the middle. If I could just get rid of the bar, this would be perfect. The Prince Dave and the Patable. Adjustable legs. I've thought about getting an adjustable table that like goes up and down, but they're all so fucking stupidly expensive. I hate it. But yeah, if I could get rid of this bar, if I could get rid of that, then maybe I could like, put whatever amount of footstool I want down there. But the other issue, there's another issue. I don't want to save this. I didn't mean to save. Hold on. How do I... There's one other issue that I haven't even talked about. And that issue is my desk. So, like, here's my chair, right? I'm sitting in my chair. And I got the desk. But here's the thing. My chair, my computer chair, has arms. And they go up to here. So, because of that, I mean, I can adjust them. I can make them go below or above. But, like, they don't go back. They can't go back any further. So when they're as far back as they can go, the bottom of my chair ends up being right about here. No. The bottom of my chair ends up being like here, next to the table. So like, you know, and there's the armrest, right? But like the way I'm sitting, it's still like there's too much space here. So like I need like, and I can't have them any higher because then the chair is too high off the ground and then my feet are like dangling. My chair is awesome though. It's the table. The table is the thing that's wrong. The chair is fine. It's the table that needs fixing. You know, I've thought about doing Just Chatting stream recently. I've thought about it. I'm seriously considering possibly doing a Just Chatting stream at some point. Just to talk about random shit like this. Is your chair blue? No. No, it's not. My chair is, it actually says if I move this over, it is a steel case Leap. And I think it's one of the best office chairs in existence. Still haven't done the Japan stream. Exactly. I want to do the Japan stream, but I also want to do other stuff during that stream. Someday. You will get the Japan stream someday, along with all the other things I promised. Which are what again? Do we have that? I still need to get 4 secrets. I forgot what the secrets are. Uh-oh. You never reached the secrets. What were the secrets? Oh, I remember the secrets. Yeah, you're still not getting the secrets. The secrets were related to the face cam. That's the answer, actually. The secret is out. They were jokes about the face cam. I still owe a reaction stream. I forget what I'm reacting to. I owe you a World of Horror stream. We still haven't figured out what the other game I'm going to return to is. 1 emote and 1 sound effect. Well, someday. Maybe. I do have a Pokemon reading. There's the reading stream. You know what? That's not even written in there. I need to add that. I need to actually add that. It's a reading segment. And it was going to be the Pokemon stuff. I don't know what the reaction stream was going to be for, though. There was supposed to be a react... Was it like a you laugh, you lose, maybe? Or... I don't know. Well, the thing is, now that we've got that plugin, or the new mod for Voices of the Void, a reaction stream would be great in that. Because you can just straight up give me links. Skibbity toilet. No. 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 Not Skibbity toilet, because if we go back and look again, the Skibbity toilet stream was, no, wait. No. At 900, I would watch all of Skibbity Toilet. So, you know, we hit 1086. I did that part already. There is no Skibbity. We finished that. Skibbity Toilet rewatch. That's what the return stream is. Yeah. We just returned to Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, I know you don't really care. I know you're joking. He's never got fucking hauled back. It bothers me, but whatever. I mean, the thing is, I've talked about this already. I want to watch Skibbity Toilet. And I would love to do it on stream. It's just that you guys don't actually want me to do that. Because the Skibbity Toilet explained videos with from the guy who uses the TTS they're really funny to me. I don't know where they are anymore. I don't know what they're called. I used to have them somewhere, and now I can't find them. Good. No, they're so funny, because they're like... No, I do want to find them now, so you can hear how funny they are. Is this it?
Hello, everyone. And today I decided to make quite an unusual video. Including the actual conflicts, quarrels, and YouTube battles within the Skibbity Toilet fandom. Valve is the company which produced the legendary Half-Life series Boom was inspired by heavily. So...
Wait. No, we need it where...
Hello, everyone!
No, shut up. We need the one where he actually explains one. It's so funny, though. It's so funny. You don't understand. Episode 63, analysis.
It's like he's bringing out the strength of character in regular agents. The POV cameraman is like, help me, legend, I'm weakened. And Speakerman's like, what's up, dude? Your arms and legs are in place. Get up, come on. Or maybe it was...
It's just so stupid. It's so bad, but it's hilarious. Am I the only person who finds that as funny as I do? Seriously? That voice is so fucking funny. Desert P AI voice? No, it's that fucking stupid political commentator guy. I forgot his name because I don't care about him. It's that guy. It's his voice. It's an AI rip of him, and if anybody deserves an AI rip of him, it's him. Yeah, it doesn't sound close to Desert. Maybe that would be interesting. Watching the explanation, the analysis videos. They're so funny, though. No, it's that fucking doofus. I can't remember his name. I'm not gonna remember his name. It's the guy who, like, spoken word wet-ass pussy. Yeah, Ben Shapiro. Ben Shabriri. Yeah, it's the Ben Shapiro voice. He's so funny to make fun of. Using his fucking AI voice is so funny to me. And having that voice explain Skibbity Toilet is the funniest thing on earth you could possibly do. We're really just, like, treading on water here. We're back up to 192 food. So this is where I go, okay, let's make the good meals again. Except I don't really want to now. I'm just going to keep them making the bad meals. Forever? Not forever. Maybe... maybe we do this? Maybe we change these to... Like, as long as you could cook it, you get it. These change to... 200. I don't know. If you guys have better ideas for what to do with these, I'm all ears. All eyes. That's I'm reading text. Added apparel. Neo. What? Wake up and change your shirt. Never mind, they went straight to bed. Okay. As long as the vegans are forced to eat animal stuff. I don't have any vegans or any of that. There's a nice mod that I had that did do until X. And it set it to 24 meals if it had 10 people. That's not enough. You need to have backup, man. Wait a minute, Vox, why are you getting on vegan people when you're also the same person who says I can't hunt the cute animals to eat their meat? Pick a side. Depends on where you are with the colony, but that was an example. Yeah. No raccoons, no foxes. You're lucky. You're lucky. Oh, never mind, there's Reg. But that's Reg. I don't want to kill Reg. I played Void crew with Reg. I can't kill Reg. He's hurt? No, he's not. He's fine. Perfectly healthy. He's just he was sleeping in blood, that's all. As, you know, raccoons are wont to do. Oh man. No. This happens every single time. Oh. There we go. Wait. That's not right. Wait, that's not due X times. No, it was due until you have. Oh, I knew I messed something up. There we go. That's what I meant to have. This wasn't really thinking. Jeez, they even cleaned up the... My guys are bored. I need to find more shit to do. Except, I'm not going to. Because it's almost 2 a.m. I'm up past my bedtime. Thank you for watching, everybody. 4.5 hours of RimWorld. Plenty enough for me. We had a pretty busy night, though. We had a really interesting battle up here. I got pincered and my shit was set on fire. Some other stuff happened, I think. All right, well, anyways. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's the end of my stream. I've been addicted to a game. I'm just going to mention this real quick. I've been addicted to X4 again. I do have to do a stream of X4 at some point. It did a massive update. They gave me their DLCs. I kind of owe them one, and that game is really fun. Been addicted to that, and been addicted to a game that my friend gifted me called Reality Break, which is like an ARPG, but spaceships and rogue light elements as well, but sort of like a longer version, longer term runs. Very interesting, very odd. And lastly, crazy thing, I had a can you hear the music right now? Yeah, you can. I had a 7-year-old comment on a song that played in an old game called Marvel Heroes. And that comment was RIP, because Marvel Heroes got shut down. It's a very fun ARPG / MMO that I think died in 2015 or something like that. Maybe it died in 2018. I don't know. 7 years later, somebody responded to that comment on that YouTube video saying, "Look up Project Tahiti." And by golly, it looks like for the past year, maybe even less, somebody has reverse engineered the client to Marvel Heroes. You can actually still download Marvel Heroes on Steam if you had played it back then, which I did, and connect to a new private server and make your own private server. Fucking crazy. Having an ARPG that you can just host your own server and have your friends play and fuck around with the admin tools. And also they're gonna add modding. So I got real excited playing that today. Just giving you an update, I guess, if anybody gives a shit. All right, that's it. That's the end of the stream. I need to raid somebody. I am going to raid you guys over to Gongo. Have fun at Gongo, everybody. All right. That's it. Good night. See you later.